Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Game Library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know tonight we have, probably not what you were expecting. I have a rotation on Fridays normally, so we go Daggerfall, Arcanum. Hasn't really been working out that way, just due to the way the channel's been structured. As of late, we had to skip Siege of Avalon one day, so we put Arcanum in its place. Yada yada yada. Anyways. It is, however, a streamer's choice day. And today I want to play Daggerfall. I am still incredibly tired. The chronic fatigue is honestly just hitting me really, really hard this week. For those of you who have missed the previous stream where I kind of expounded upon this, when I was a teenager, I had the mononucleosis virus. And essentially, that virus has no cure. You basically just have to let your immune system do its groove thing and get through it. Most people do get through that virus very, very quickly. I, however, was misdiagnosed multiple times, 3 times in fact, with various more innocuous illnesses. And my recovery, instead of being, I don't know, like 3 to 4 weeks, my recovery was about 6 months. Because when they misdiagnosed me, they would treat me incorrectly, and that would cause the virus to flare up. So my entire experience of that year was essentially of me just sleeping. I actually have a pretty funny memory from when I returned to school after being sick. And you guys might find this funny, actually. So my teacher was lecturing, and I was watching the lecture, as a good student does, and instead of, you know how normally when you fall asleep, your eyes start to grow heavy, and you just kind of fall like this? Your head droops like so. Well, instead, I did this. And just fast. Like, one moment I was watching the lecture, the next moment I went... And my teacher woke me up. He was like shaking me awake. Thought I had this... Well, because all he knew is that I was away sick for 6 months. That's all he knew. He didn't know context or anything. So, all he saw was a kid in his class that he knew was really, really ill for an extended period of time do this during his lecture. So he freaked out, he was panicking, yelling my name, smacking me on the cheek, all that stuff. Yeah, it was a time, for sure. But all that to say, after being ill as a teenager in that way, I now suffer from flare-ups of just chronic fatigue. When I exercise lots, when I don't intake correct nutrients, that kind of thing, the normal fatigue that a regular person would experience is like 2x for me. It's not like 5 or 10x or anything ridiculous, but I do get more fatigue than the average person, I would say. And this week, I don't know why, because I haven't really changed anything. And I actually haven't had any early days or anything like that. But this week, for some reason, has been exceptionally difficult for me. Personally, I'm chalking it up to the fact that I had so many early mornings on previous weeks. I had lots of mornings where I was waking up at like 3 in the morning, that kind of thing. So I honestly think it was just kind of my body was just keeping tabs on how many nights I wasn't sleeping enough. And this week it's decided to call the tab and say, okay, you need to sleep. But that's obviously not an option for me. I want to continue the stream and all that good stuff. So here we are. I am tired, but I'm better than yesterday. I will say that much. I wasn't falling asleep on the drive home today. Had some good food, had lots of water, cuddled the dogs, all that good stuff.
Hello there.
Hello there. So I'm just going to give everyone their shout outs, because I like to know who showed up early and everything. So Dragon was first today, Necro a close second. The competition continues. Welcome in, guys. Nessicle came in, couldn't stay, but thank you for dropping by and letting me know that you prioritize this channel and this community. Thank you very much. Who else do we have? We have Avalon is in. Welcome in, my friends. Banana, welcome in, Banana. Dev, it is amazing to see you once again in for the Daggerfall streams. What are you gonna do when I stream Arcanum? I feel like you're just not gonna show up to that one. Necro was not from kissing. That is not how I got mono. B, B, welcome in, my friend. It's awesome to see you guys. Ali, welcome in. Gaspard. No streaming until 10 p.m. tonight. So normally the Friday stream goes until 11 p.m. With that said, given that I'm feeling a little bit more tired today, we're gonna see how I'm feeling, because frankly speaking, last stream you guys gave me a ton of energy. You were all brilliant in the chat yesterday, so need more of that, please. But yeah, I think I might end up calling the stream early today. And by early, I mean do a 4-hour stream, go to 10 p.m. instead of 11 p.m. But hype emotes in the chat, please. I'm just gonna dance. You're making my dogs pop off upstairs. I don't know if you heard that.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh damn, I'm almost out of water. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'm not going to dance too much because I'm almost out of water and I don't want to dehydrate.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god.
I'm saving my last Coke. That's
god.
my caffeinated beverage for the night. I'm saving my last Coca-Cola because I don't know if I told you guys this actually. I am trying to get in much better shape this year. So I'm not in poor shape by any means, but I stopped doing regular exercise to the extent that I had been prior. So I used to do a program called P90X. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with that program. It is a pretty intense HIIT workout program, so high intensity interval training, HIIT, HIIT. Very, very difficult, and I did that for probably 3 years solid, and I got in amazing shape. But work began to intervene and I could no longer get my workouts in, so I switched to P90X3, and then eventually I just stopped exercising altogether. So I haven't exercised in about, I want to say 9 months, I want to say. So I want to get back into it. I'm not sure if I want to incorporate the stream in that. I did at some point kind of toy with the idea of doing a Josh Strife kind of thing where it's kind of like Dark Souls, except it's Daggerfall and I use the death counter to do something that makes me exercise. Jury's still out on that one, but I have been getting back into regular exercise, which has also not been helping my fatigue. What does that have to do with my Coca-Cola? I have decided that I'm going to cut out pop. Sorry for those of you who are non-Canadians. I shall say soda for you, heathens. But in Canada, we call it pop. Because that's what it does, it pops. I'm melting in your room right now. The summer has come and it hit hard. 32 degrees, but felt like 40. And I know, Avalon, that in Europe and the UK, a lot of homes do not have air conditioning like we do in North America. I'm not sure why that is, by the way. Like, do you guys not enjoy being cool and comfortable during the summer months? I understand that a lot of your structures are legacy structures, shall we call them, aka old AF. However, I don't know, cut a hole in the wall, put a wall shaker AC unit in, do something, please. 32 degrees is insane. That was the first thing I did when I bought my house, by the way. My home was built in 1937. Very old house. And electricity bill is too... that sucks. That is one thing I feel we in North America don't appreciate. We complain about the costs of living and everything like that, but I don't think we as North Americans appreciate how cheap our energy actually is. I think mine around here was early 30s, late 20s. Yeah. Your house, I'm assuming. But yeah, anyways. That was the first thing I did when I bought my house. I dropped like $7,000 to replace my furnace because my furnace was on the outs. And since we were replacing my furnace, I was like, okay, well, we might as well install central air conditioning as well. So we did. And I have not regretted it a single day. My room here is in the basement of my home. And this basement is so cool. It's below 20 degrees Celsius down here. It's about 18, I want to say. And for me, that is just absolutely immaculate. I'm so comfortable down here, especially during summer days. I get so excited when there's a stream because it'll be sweltering upstairs and I'll just be like, ooh, it's fine. I have a stream today. And I go down to my 18 degrees Celsius basement. My house was built 4 years after your birth. Well, I'm not sure how old you are. Please don't dox yourself. Age is one of the ways that you can dox yourself, so obviously limit what you share as much as you can. I don't want some nasty person lurking in the chat to steal your personal information. One of the support columns in my basement is an original log. I'm just saying 90s. Thank you. I am 90s as well. You guys know that I'm 29. I'm okay with letting you guys know that because I've chosen this. I've chosen to be a public-facing figure and a content creator. So, I could say what I want, but I want you guys to stay safe out in cyberspace. Because a lot of you guys haven't made the choice to be a content creator and to be kind of front-facing within culture. So, let's see, I don't want to miss anything. I grew up in the Deep South and the Northern Territories in a house and apartment with no AC. Don't think I could do that today. I am so spoiled. I really am. Most of my homes when I was younger, it was kind of similar to the way you were, Corvus. I don't know. Avalon, Corvus, interchangeable. Anyways, Avalon. It was... My parents had to essentially choose. My dad was only low ranking in the armed forces at the time. So money was not flowing. There were 3 kids to take care of, all that crazy stuff. So I didn't have AC until I lived in Oklahoma for 4 years. I lived in Oklahoma for 4 years, and that was the first house I was ever in that had air conditioning. And everyone in my family got spoiled rotten in that house. And we came back to Canada, and we insisted on buying a house that had air conditioning at that point. And I haven't been able to go back. I'm in the trades. I can stand a day of work with no AC and that sort of thing. But if you're going to ask me to sleep overnight with no air conditioning, if you're going to ask me to just live my day-to-day life without AC as a mainstay, nope. Not doing it. I'm spoiled. I'm a spoiled baby. I got a small roller unit for AC. Haven't used it yet this year. So you said Northern Territories. So Gaspard's. I can't remember. I think it was Brain that said he lived in the UK. I'm not sure if you're UK or if you are deep south infers the United States. But Northern Territories infers Canada. So that's a bit of a confusing statement for me. But anyways, yeah, no AC. I totally agree with you. Chosen Martin Septum. Banana. I appreciate it. However, I have not joined the priesthood of Akatosh yet. Maybe one day. When the sun burns, I always go to the grocery store to cool down because they always have AC on. Oh, you're Aussie! Gaspard is an Aussie. You'll get along with, not because you're both Aussies, but because he's an awesome human. Bear, who occasionally shows up in the chats, he is Aussie as well. He was actually one of the first creators that motivated me to continue on this content creation journey. He and I met in Pirate Software's stream support chat. I had done probably 4 streams at that point, and he hadn't even done his first one. And he went into the support chat and he said, well, like, is there any point even starting? Like, I'm not even sure it makes sense. And I kind of came in and I pumped his tires a little bit. I was like, no, like, you should do the thing. Because at the time, I was kind of self-motivated a little bit. I think I'm still like this, where I'm of the opinion that you only live once, so make sure that you do the things that you are passionate about. So for me, oh, Dragon, I'm just doing my general chattiness. I was kind of explaining that my chronic fatigue's kind of not great again today and all that stuff, but nothing too crazy. So we're just chatting, and right now I'm talking about how Bear and I met. Because Gaspard said he's living in Australia's Northern Territories, so that reminded me of Bear. So where was I? Yes. So I kind of said, you know, you only live once. You should try. You should do it. So I said, okay, I'm gonna go live today then. And I hopped into his live stream. He was streaming World of Warcraft at the time. And I taught him how to, or not so much taught him, but it's always very helpful to have someone in the chat who knows what they're doing with audio settings and stuff like that. And he hadn't been doing it long. That was his first stream. So he had just quickly sussed out OBS and got the ball rolling, right? So I was in chat kind of giving him feedback on his mic settings and this, that, and the other thing, right? And the rest is history. He and I have been chatting and have been, I would like to think, friends ever since. So I have some love for the Aussies. It sucks that you guys, well, I guess these night streams are okay for you because it's like early morning, but the Saturday stream where I stream 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., that one's pretty difficult for the Aussies. It's better for the UK and the Euro viewers, but the weekday stream is kind of better for the NA and Aussie viewers. So I try to vary things enough so that I can get enough people watching and kind of show the love to everyone in the community. Dev, oi, oi, oi. What did I do? Have I angered you? We call the Austrians also Aussies. Probably with more of an accent. We call them the Aussies. I'm sorry if that was a horrible German accent. Or, sorry, German-speaking English accent. Alright, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, we survived Friday the 13th. Oh, my friend, we haven't entered the dungeon yet. Let's see how we do. So, I have installed many of the mods that Bed and Dev recommended in the Elder Scrolls chat. So I have... Pardon me, I had to burp. I have the... Let's see, Drafty Hidden Doors. I have the Ready Spell Hands. I have the Quest Location Indicator. I have the Sit to restore stamina, and I have one more that I can't remember, but I installed 5. They were all recommended on the Daggerfall chat. So, for those of you who are, I guess, uncertain of where we are and where we have left off, so... There we go. That's better. Oh, God. Okay. Haha! Jazz hands, baby. Alrighty. So, for those of you... Did I tweak them all sufficiently? I'm not even sure, to be completely honest. I threw all of these mods on 30 minutes before going live. So, we're all going to see how this goes. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I did just want to thank you all quickly. Because of the likes that you gave to the YouTube stream, I nearly broke 80 average viewers on the YouTube stream. So, that's wild for me. I've never seen numbers like that on Twitch at all. So, seeing that on YouTube has been incredible. So, I will once again state that I am trying to get monetized on YouTube right now. That requires subs, and that requires view hours. So the longer my content gets viewed, the better it is for my analytics on YouTube, and the more likely it is that I will get monetized. So, if it's not too much trouble, if you could jump over to the YouTube live stream, give it a quick like, and then come back to Twitch. You don't even have to stay over on YouTube, but those likes really, really help.
Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
Eternal Arcade enters the chat.
Come and look upon the heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, some hype emotes in the chat.
Lay down your
For the
weapon.
lovely Eternal Arcade.
For my mercy.
Thank you.
Oh, come and
Necro, I think it's because the E and the A need to be capitalized. I think that's why. I just saw that.
I'm a god.
There we
How
go.
can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
There we go.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
So,
Sarah.
Necro, yeah, I think it was just the caps.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Raiders, welcome in, my friends, to the game library, where we give voice
For sure nonsense.
to the
Any old
voiceless
foot can hug the
games.
event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning
What a
singularity
guy.
at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how
A new
awesome
hand touches
Eternal
the
Arcade is.
beacon.
He is an amazing person. We love Eternal here. If you are one of my peeps and not yet
A
one of
new
his
hand
peeps,
touches
please
the beacon.
go give him a follow. Yeah, Eternal. What a guy. And my friends, if you love Red Dwarf, you've come to the right place. Boy from the Dwarf right here. Eternal, how was the rest of the stream? I had to run. I've been really busy with getting some stuff ready for Daggerfall today, so it was a little bit crazy. But yeah, boys from the Dwarf. There we go. Yeah, how was the rest of Red Dead Redemption? And any raiders, thank you for the follows. Royal Rose, Just a Mooncake, 14 Crows. Thank you so much for the follows. I've been in Eternal's chat with you guys for a long time now. I know you are amazing peeps. Thank you for the love in this community here. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any of Eternal's peeps that came in with the raid here. So of course we have Monkey, welcome in. Mooncake, Tim, the Enchanter. Look at the bones! Eternal, Rose, Crows. Who else do we have here? I think that is everyone that popped in the chat. There we go. I didn't know, sorry, one sec. Since I chat through mobile, I can just click on Eternal's. Ooh! That's actually easier. Wow. Twitch mobile not sucking. Who would have thunk it? But anyways, obviously, if you guys have to do a raid and run, that is totally fine. Post-stream care, get some food, get some water. Raid and run if you got it, guys. You come first. I am merely an entertainer and a pillar of community whenever you guys need it. But if you'd like to stay, we are going to be playing some Daggerfall today. You never watch from mobile? Mobile is actually, when I'm watching Twitch, that's actually the only way I watch Twitch. Because it allows me to move around. Alright, so. Let's see. I think I missed... Oh, Dev, are you talking about, okay, likes on YouTube? That is awesome. By the way, Raiders, if you are looking for ways to possibly support me, I am trying to get monetized on YouTube right now. So that requires views and subs. So a quick jaunt over to YouTube whenever we have ads to dodge ads or whatever. A quick like on the stream really helps the analytics, and it gets me out to more people. I do multi-stream, so I'm streaming to Twitch, where you're watching, and I am also streaming to YouTube. But of course, if you just want to hang out in Twitch and deal with the ads and all that good stuff, more power to you, my friends. Twitch is the superior streaming platform, in my view. Alright, now, I was going over... Emmy, welcome into the chat. Lurk mode, I totally understand. It is awesome to have you, nonetheless. Okay, now, I was just going over some mods that I had installed in Elder Scrolls. Giving likes on mobile is easier. Pinned in the chat. Okay, now, one of the mods that I installed are these. Are the jazz hands. Because in vanilla Daggerfall, you have no idea whenever your spell is ready to be cast. I'm a firing my laser. Ooh, that's loot. That's filthy lucre. Mine. The other one I installed was Orc's Blood. Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time? I guess. The other one is Drafty Hidden Doors. Hidden doors in this game are kind of legendarily difficult to find, because the map...
The audacity of this bitch.
The audacity. What did I do? What did I do, Eternal? I gave you a shout out and everything, man. What did I do? Calling me a bitch. But the hidden doors are, so this right here, it's what I didn't. What didn't I do? What do you mean? Oh, Mr. Anonymous. Look, that's, I fat fingered. I was on mobile. Mobile sucks. I have an excuse, Eternal. Don't Dagoff lasagna me again. Not the Dagoff lasagna. Okay, we have no idea where we're going. So we're just going to walk around. I am so scared because it is so easy to die in the game. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if I die, we have the Daggerfall death counter. We are going to see how often I die in Daggerfall, because this game is infamous for its difficulty. It is known for being excessively difficult. Oh god. Did you miss it again? I hate being a pest. Miss what? Books, by the way, in case you missed it earlier, sit and loiter by default may not work quite how you'd like it to, without adjusting some settings. I am unsure what settings I can adjust. Would I have to... It looks like Enter the Gungeon, but 3D. That map is crazy. Yes, Daggerfall is mahoosive. For those of you who don't know, this game is procedurally generated, and the maps are utterly insane.
Hey Martin, just wanted to say that even if this is 30 years in the past before the events of Morrowind, you're playing a piss elf and I don't like you.
I'm playing a piss elf. And for those of you who don't know, Dragon is a Dunmer elitist, and I am playing an Altimer. So naturally, he does not like my face. Okay, now. Leroy Jenkins, firing my laser! Okay, now, Werewolf's Blood. Don't think we can carry any more armor. At least I'm not an Argonian. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, the mod install screen, you can click on the mods and access if they have settings. Oh, books, Bard's Tale, ever play it? Have I ever played Bard's Tale? I'm gonna say no. Hovis, shut your ear. Hovis, my sweet summer child, cover your ears. The scary Dunmer can't hurt you. I will protect you. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it like that chicken from Looney Tunes, I say. But we're rolling with it. Dead Mage. Ooh, Steel Broadsword. Foghorn Leghorn. Grand Champion Hovis of the Clan Von Crust. Okay, so that's leading me... It's leading me back to the hallway. So I need to be going... this way? Okay, so that... I need to go down here. I'm gonna be out of mana soon. Save scum! Here we are. If you see me locked into screen chat, is because I am desperately trying not to die. Again, Daggerfall is notoriously difficult. Very, very hard game. Okay, so we have some gates that are shut. Not for public access. That is closed off. That's a closed room. Let's go over this way. Our Lizard King. You're like a step up on the totem pole from being disliked by Dunmer. A single step, though. The Dunmer hate everyone. Including themselves. If you're in the wrong house, that's no bueno. Okay, so we gotta switch here. I'm off to bed. Good luck with the game. Mooncake, thank you so much for coming in with Eternal's Raid. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again. It's been awesome having you. Well, we shall see you on the next one. Pull the lever, Kronk! I don't know what that means. Ah, the lever. A lever for Cusco. Cusco's lever. I think I made a new clip with that Dayoth TTS. You think? Am I gonna see something I don't like when I... Oh. This door's all bricked up. Dude, Emperor's New Groove slaps? Yes, it does. You ruined my groove! I'm sorry, but you ruined his groove. Sorry!
Of the moon and star,
Dagoth Wave is playing. Raiders, if you are new, the rule is, if the Dagoth Wave is playing, you're using hype emotes in the chat. And I sit here, and I dance, and I try not to die. Oh, hi.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Iron Red Cauldron, I can't wear these.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Okay. We are very lost. So we started last stream, near the end of the stream I want to say, we started right here. I want to say that we are nearly done exploring. But apparently this is a 32 block dungeon. This is really, really insane. Everything is procedurally generated. Okay, I might have to do a quick BRB. Oh, no! Silenced. Oh, God. Hi. Oh! Damn it! Where's my button? Alright. I think it's 18 if I counted correctly. 10 deaths. Oof. Feels bad. Feels bad. I don't even know if this is going to be the same. Okay, so we have 2 gates here. 2 gates. That reminds me, I am very... sure that I need a "you died" emote at this point, since I'm using the death counter. God, I did have a thought. So, I mentioned to you guys that I'm trying to get in shape right now. Or back into shape, I should say. And one of the ways I thought about doing that was by implementing a death counter. Kind of channel redeem, I guess. So you guys can be— oh god, hi! What the hell? On God! That is what you get. My god, I'm awake now. Woo! Oh, man. I'm alive! I'm dead. I'm alive again. But, yeah, that death counter, if I made that like a rep range, I'm pretty sure I would die. I remember my first time in Daggerfall, I just died because— just a rat. Yeah, you should have seen me at the beginning, Banana. I was dying a lot. That was me and Morrowind, walk off the ship, go into water, slaughter fish. Yep. Actually, you gave me an idea for a "you died" emote. We have an emote of Cyvarus's for— yes! Oh my god, that is— okay, Dragon, can you please shoot me a DM? That is such a good idea. Okay, I got a BRB because the dog clearly needs something, so I'm just gonna leave you with a BRB and some music quick, just to make sure my dogs do not have any accidentes.
Love the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come nearer far, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
These absolute heathens. Oh god, so many hype emotes. What is happening right now? Okay, come here. You want to say hi to chat? You want to say hi to chat? Good. Up. Say hello. Say hello to chat. Say hello. Say hi, chat. Toby. Hey, you say hi to chat? You're too big. Hey, you say hi? Say hi to chat. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, have you been satisfied? We're good? I can continue to stream. Do I have the Queen's dog's permission? By the way, if anyone wonders why this is an emote, it's because she's a sassy, sassy girl. Now, let us return to Daggerfall. Okay, now... So, went over there, can't get through. Wait, is there a hidden door? Did I see a hidden door? You have a dog as well! That is awesome. I very much am a proponent for dog ownership. I think they are the best pets. However, sometimes I do wish that I was also a cat lover to the same extent. Because they're just easier. You know, I wouldn't have to deal with them barking. Just, you know, the occasional bit of sass. Maybe a slap in the face. But overall, just par for the course. Do we have any preference in the chat, cats or dogs? I am curious. Okay, so we're blocked off there. Okay, now, let's see. So we're blocked off there. Well, I know Eternal loves cats. I know what his answer is. Okay, so I went down there, and that's where I got... I believe that's where I got slain mercilessly. Okay, we'll go down there again, I guess. Also, I love the name of this dungeon, Shadungeant. Just reminds me of Street Fighter. Just like, Hadouken! Daggerfall's equivalent. Shadungeant! Okay. Alright. That's not at all concerning. There's a whole city of cats. It's called Istanbul City of Cats. Is it literally just called Istanbul City of Cats? Is that the actual name? Not Meowtropolis? I feel like that's a missed opportunity. No? Nothing? Not even a titter? Tough crowd. Okay, so... And this is what I mean by procedurally generated, right? So... I went down this path, and this is where I got killed last time. Some town in Japan had a cat for a mayor. You know what? That's very kawaii coded, so I 100% believe that. Oh, I missed the opportunity to grab myself more water. That is sad. I should perhaps grab my Coke. I'm putting it off, chat. This is my last Coca-Cola. I have told myself that I am no longer going to be having soft drinks for the remainder of this year while I get back into peak physical form. Turn myself back into a specimen. Lock number 2. No, it's not. It's a can. It is a can of Coke. And I'm debating whether or not I need the caffeine today. By the way, chat, we have ads in T-minus 5 minutes. If you are looking to duck ads, you can always hop over to the YouTube livestream. However, if you just feel like hanging out and dealing with ads, we only have them every hour for about 3 minutes. Ha! No! Damn you! Oh, okay, that's not actually too bad. They silence me like crazy. Oh, she can hit, but I can't? You are unfair. Come on. Come on, give me my fireball. I want to fire my laser. Give me my fireball. Oh! Damn it! Shadungent! Okay, no, we already went down there. So we'll make our way over this way. I gotta get the drop on these guys. You can always drink your horbilly horse piss, aka coffee, for energy. I could do. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for coffee right now, though. A whole statue of a cat was built in Istanbul called Tombili Cat. Tombili Cat. Now, saving game. Get closer to these enemies if we can. Do I not have enough mana? Damn it! Okay. Jazz hands are prepared. We're good to go. Oh! I love what you've done with the place. Not. Oh, God. Lots of battle. Ooh, ectoplasm. That is gotta be worth something. You never know if those two women came out of the door to give sidebar. Ah! Damn it! This is what happens when I read chat! Oh, come on. RNGesus, take the wheel! Ah! Here we go. Okay, now. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I'm silenced already? Really? That is uncool, dude. Uncool. Cyvaris's game. Something else. Yeah, I mean, these battle mages, man, they're just all over me. Daggerfall, just like your grandpa, very brutal. Is my grandpa brutal? He's a nice man. No! Come on! Every time I read chat! Every single time I won! Yes! Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! No! Running away. Goodbye. No! Oh, hi! Okay. Can he survive? What fit is my character wearing? A bad one. We are still fairly early game. We're doing Shedungeant, one of the first dungeon. It's level 3. We got it from the Queen of Daggerfall. So, we just have some basic stuff. Just chain armor. We can't wear heavy armor, because that is one of our inhibitions, our decrements as a character. But we do have the Ebony Dagger, so we do have a good melee weapon. I am eventually going to be exclusively magic. That's why Cybars can't get a date. He's sitting here swinging first and asking questions later, even though there's a lovely, scantily clad woman there for the taking. Launching thunder at me, I will have you know. Oh god. Okay. Jazz hands. Oh god, hi! Eternal, are you still there? Because I feel like you're the only one who's going to understand what I'm saying with the next statement I'm about to make. So I need to know if you're still there. Okay. Thunder was an invite for something more. Alright then. Okay, we are going to take the opportunity. We're going to rest. Maybe until fully healed. I'm not sure yet. Okay. I think we have a whole month to finish this quest, so... We do have the start of the quest saved. Which, by the way, if you're not familiar with Daggerfall, it's an incredibly important aspect of this game. The quests are time limited. That's right, that's what happened to me. There's a hidden door, and I got bamboozled. Doesn't the missus just shoot you with a laser to show an infection? No, I have to confess she hasn't tried that one yet. The night is young, though. So we shall see. Ooh, K, this is good. This is good. Okay, so we have officially tied back in to the main area. Okay, good. And stay down. I must confess, I do... Wait, whoa. Can I not? I can't carry anymore. Well, that's no good. I want the gold. That is mine now. Mage dead, as if we didn't know. What? What? That is offensive. Oh, I thought it was the dead body. I thought it was the dead body. No, it's all good. I'm just an idiot. Here, one moment, everybody. Grab some alchemy stuff. Let's cast Belia's Bomb. Or even full heal, honestly. Okay, jazz hands are at the ready. Pretty much! I literally sat there, I was like, why is this dead body still hitting me? This doesn't make sense. Lurk while you get your kid ready for bed. All good, my friend. All good. As ever. Enjoy your lurk. And more importantly, enjoy the time with your family. We only get so much time in this life. Gotta make the most of that kind of thing. Now. Okay, so that just loops back round. Good. Okay, we have this path here. Always do. Yep. Absolutely. Spell was absorbed. Okay, well, at least I didn't lose any mana. Okay. Hello! Oh, come on. Did I almost die? Potion recipe, I'll take that. Gold. No. Can't get through this area. We're all locked up. So where else can I go? Okay, so these are clearly locked behind levers. I can go up here. Sorry, just focusing on the map for a second, guys. Today came a new game came out, which I think is a new genre for the gaming world, like cloning yourself to survive. It's the altars. I'm not sure what you mean. Jet! Welcome into the chat, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing awesome. Now, let's make our way down here. I do have plenty of stamina, so I am okay. So, Avalon, please expound upon this game. Oh, God! Every time! I need to just stop talking to chat. That's what I need to do. I'm getting myself into all sorts of trouble. I am silent still. What's happening? Oh, Bethesda. Mummy wraps. We have a breezy door. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Could it be over here? There's the stairs. It's definitely nearby here. It's right there. Okay, do I have the... I have to be so aggro for that? Screw this door. No! Okay, at least I got one popped off first. Holy relic. Doing alright. Work is still a little crazy, but grinding away. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well. Now. Interesting. Okay. Lots of levers to pull now. Oh, hi! Okay, nothing in there. Okay, I think I've got the drop on her. Okay, got some good items from that. Okay, saving game. Now, where are we? Okay, so this is uncharted territory. We could go back this way as well. I'm interested to head this way because I feel like we can get tied back in around here. And then... I did, yes. I know that there's a secret door right there. And I believe this is the one where I got killed last time. I love this mod. That makes life so much easier. Okay, so right there. Bang on the door. I need a sound that says they're back on the PC now. Welcome back, Necro. See, my problem with new channel redeems, Avalon, is that the channel is already so busy with them. I mean, just look at my channel point redeems, right? Just look at them. They're so insanely busy. If I add more, like, as awesome as they would be, would they actually end up getting used? You know, I've got a bunch of redeems, like the Read one, Health Heal, Save Your Game. Save Your Game actually gets used quite a bit. Bunch of Tangia that I don't see getting used either, and actually Twitch gives me Dagoth Wave is all that matters. Yeah, and that's borne out in the analytics, actually, because Twitch will actually show you what emotes and what redeems and everything get used the most. So I just kind of serve whatever the community wants, honestly. I do some experimentation, of course, but for the most part, I just do what you guys want, because you're the reason I do this. Okay, well, I guess we will make our way down. Let's take this door down. Why not?
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
Thank you, Gaspard. You are a part of the community, Avalon. It's more, I just look at the analytics and it's like, oh, well, people aren't using this one, so I'm going to get rid of it, right? Pardon me, sorry if this is a little jarring to watch. Okay, so we want to go through that one, and then I believe we've got a secret door right here as well. So we're going to backtrack a little. Yes. Well, silence doesn't work on me. Not today. Victory's mine. Cool. Let's see where we're at here. That might tie us back in over here. Everything coming full circle, maybe? Possibly. Looks like. Yes. Okay, I've been here before. I have been here before. In the words of Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. 'Cause I don't. I am confused. Okay, that takes us down. Okay, time to go. Talos bless Canada, and I'll think about a career as a pony VTuber. Banana, have an amazing night, my friend. Wait. Okay, so that opened that up. Gandalf, why did I come to this room for? I have no memory of this place. Fool of a took. Next time throw yourself down the well. Rid us of your stupidity. Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed. Thanks, so was I. By ring wraiths. All of them. You know what I had for protection? A ranger. That was it. Just a ranger. You know what would have been real helpful in that fight? A wizard. A wizard, Gandalf. You know? No, I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad. No. He's no ordinary ranger. He is Aragorn, son of Arathorn. You owe him your allegiance. Gondor has no king. Gondor needs no king. I'm sorry, not me just quoting Lord of the Rings from memory. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit of a nerd. I don't know if any of you have noticed. Should we just keep going with the script? Yeah, I mean, we could see how long I can go. Damn, I love the trilogy of Lord. Yep. Some of the best film adaptations ever. And they really, like, didn't do as much as they could have. Like, a lot of stuff from the books was completely cut. Like, where's Glorfindel? Where's Tom Bombadil? Why is Legolas in the Hobbit movie? Oh, there we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, no. No. Nope. We're going to give myself another save here. We're gonna try and win this. Let's go. Let's go. Juked him. Oh! It's actually Lego, not Legos. Alright. Let us retreat strategically. Heal up. And then we'll attack. Sup, dude? The nice jukes. They don't show that part in the movies. Got a 16th of your health. Okay, jazz hands are armed. Let's do this, baby. Juked it. Oh, jeez, you hurt. Thank you. Very much. Okay, we win. Save our game. Interesting. Did you like the magic system? Do I like the magic system in Daggerfall? It is very fun to play. Yes. Do I think I would enjoy a Dirty Dex Stealth Archer a little bit more? Probably. Alright, gotta sleep, need to be up early for work. Crows, thank you so much for dropping by as long as you have, my friend. It's been brilliant to have you. Thank you for coming in on Eternal's Raid. I hope to see you on the next one. Be well, my friend. Have a good night. Oh! No! Every single time I chat with chat. Oh no, I'm overweight. I guess we can get rid of a bunch of these ingredients. Because, like, that's actual gold. Yeah, so I do like the magic system in Daggerfall. It is fun. I think it is the ideal way to play the game as well. So, Ogre, have you played any Daggerfall in like in an appreciable capacity? Have you played enough Daggerfall to say that you played Daggerfall? Not enough to say I've played it, no. Okay, so basically what I'm doing right now, this build that I've implemented, is... it's kind of a scabby way to play the game, if I'm completely honest. So, as an Altmer, you have some racial bonuses in Daggerfall that really don't exist for the Altmer in later games. You have resistance to fire, you have some disease resistances, I believe. Basically, you have a ton of innate racial resistances. The Altmer are the best race to play in Daggerfall, bar none, especially if you're playing as a mage. Now, in your build, you can add basically benefits and detriments that make your leveling process either better or worse. In this build, what you do is you give yourself a 3 times spell absorption on everything. And then your main damage spell, the spell you see me using, is Fireball. Now, the reason for this was kind of precursed by everything I said prior. You've got Flame Resistance as an Altmer. You've got 3 times spell absorption. You get where I'm going with this? Fireballs have splash damage in Daggerfall. So you launch the fireball, you get splash damage, but you're immune to it, and then all the splash damage essentially acts as a spell absorption proc. So you're basically just popping constant mana the entire fight. You never ever run out of mana. The only detriment to this is you have to get right up in their grill. Which is fine, because most of the time, you're doing that anyways. Interesting. Abusing the mechanics in this game seems fun. Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah, you thought it was fun in Morrowind? Morrowind's got nothing on Daggerfall. In this capacity, Daggerfall is king within the Elder Scrolls franchise. Okay, so we had a hidden door somewhere around here. I did hear it. Let's check the map. Okay, nothing super duper close. I don't want to go up here yet. Yeah, I hope that made sense, Ogre. I'm learning a lot as well, so if I don't explain things super duper concisely, that is why. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you see my eyes wandering. I've got Twitch chat over here, and I have YouTube chat up here. So if you ever see me looking here, I'm just looking at YouTube's chat, because I multi-stream. I do not want you guys to think that I am not paying attention to you all. Okay. Okay, get fully healed. No! Damn! Silence me, will you? There we go. Finally. Okay. Okay, the dungeon changed again. So this is going to take me into the depths, by the looks of it. Now, is there anywhere... There's a couple spots that I'm seeing that I possibly haven't yet explored super well. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is not going to be... If you play Daggerfall, this is not going to be your vanilla experience. He has a picture of the Adoring Fan framed, and he has to look at it all the time. I'm going to watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Gee, thanks. Could we not do that? It's more like vanilla with a few sprinkles. Yeah, I've done a couple mods right now, and I'm playing Daggerfall Unity, which of course is not the vanilla UI to a T. So, you could think of this as Daggerfall, but slightly better. All the bad that was in Daggerfall has been removed. So, Daggerfall Unity is really what Daggerfall should have been, for sure. Okay, now... Let's do this. Until I'm no longer silenced, perhaps. There you are. Do I not... Am I silenced again? What the hell? Give me my fireball, lady. No! No! What is... Every time. Do I not have enough magic? Like, what's... Oh, no. No! Come on, just take him down. There we go. Okay, now why is my magic not casting? I've got loads. It's not selecting for the spell? Okay, well, we survived those fights. There was no bad in Daggerfall, let's be honest here. There is no such thing as a perfect game. I will insist upon that until the day I die. But Daggerfall is a lot more fun than people give it credit for. Again, this is... Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. This is out of control. Now there are 2 of them. Okay, now why won't my spells cast? This is ridiculous. Vanilla versus Unity. Is non-Unity Daggerfall not too problematic? There's a lot of stuff in... There's a lot of stuff in Vanilla Daggerfall that is... not too different from what we're used to in kind of standard Elder Scrolls, but... Okay, what is going on here? Why... Did I press something? Like, what's going on? I can't use my magic right now. Okay, so this is original Daggerfall right here. Yeah, it was mostly control structure for vanilla Daggerfall. Okay, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, how do I exit? What's... No! You queued up Stalker again in Master difficulty? Okay, so what is this cursor mode? What do I press? What is going on? Okay. Let's grab mode. That's all working fine. Okay. I'm literally pressing everything. What is going on here? Like, I'm actually getting kind of frustrated here. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're just going to exit the game. We're going to reopen it. There we go. Now... And now it works. What did I press? There we go. There we go. When in doubt, just restart the game! Popping off here. Triple kill. Kill-tastrophe. Killionaire. Sorry, a little Halo humor for all you guys. I've been lurking for a bit, but I must head off before I fall asleep in my chair. It's so warm. Have a wonderful stream, mate. Speak to you soon. Eternal, thank you so much for the raid today. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. It's amazing having you in the stream, as always. Sleep well, and we will see you on the next one. Okay, well, I just owned all of those guys, so I'm gonna save my game. Kilimanjaro. I'm not sure if that sounds even remotely accurate. Wasn't that what it was? Yeah. Yeah, it was like, killing spree, triple kill, killionaire, kill-tacular, Kilimanjaro. Obviously, the voice actor who did that did a way better job than me, but you get the idea. Surely. Heyo, how are you? This is the first gameplay I've seen of Daggerfall. Gibby! Welcome in, my friend. How are you today? I hope that the week has been excellent. And if not excellent, I hope that we can start an excellent week. There's something really funny about falling asleep and waking up to a different stream. How's it going, Milk? Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. I normally die when I'm chatting. OG Doom vibes. I mean, everything first person in this era kind of vaguely based itself on the original Doom anyways. A lot of people don't realize that the original Doom was pivotal in so many ways. It's going good. It's always nice to watch you play. I appreciate that, Milk. Thank you very much. As I was saying at the start of the stream, which obviously you were not here for, you were hanging out with Eternal, but my chronic fatigue's been pretty bad this week, and hearing that the stream is nice to watch for you guys, it's a nice place to hang out, you look forward to hanging out in the stream, that honestly really helps keep me going. It's sometimes difficult to find my fire, and when you guys say stuff like that, it gets a lot easier. It's been an alright week, definitely busy but nice. I am glad to hear that, my friend. Sorry if I don't look like I'm glad to hear that, I'm just trying not to die right now. When you say you're tired, it doesn't affect stream quality, in my opinion. Can't tell. I appreciate that. Leroy Jenkins! Ooh, we have a map. A freshly drawn map indicates the long-lost location of the ruins of Greensley Manor, which you copy down. Chronic fatigue sucks, but it's always fun here regardless. Yeah, I kinda expounded upon this in streams past and earlier in this stream, but I had mono when I was younger. It got misdiagnosed several times. It took me half of a year to recover fully because they kept misdiagnosing me. So I just kept getting sicker and sicker and sicker. And at this point in my life, it's now to the point where I've got chronic fatigue. I'm just tired. Okay, now... So this is that gate there. Which I can't get through. Oh, hi! Oh, popping off! There we go. That is what the doctor ordered. Gold pieces. Okay. So that seems to have opened all of the locked areas that were previously stalling us. Oh god, okay. We will go the way we are facing. Now we have a secret door somewhere? Right here. Now you're shiny for some reason. Rin! Welcome in! It's awesome to have you. How are you doing today? How's the week been? Rin is one of Squishy's peeps. I talk to Rin all the time in Squishy's chat. Oh, the dogs are once again popping off. Yeah, Rin, how's your week been? Exhausting. So glad it's Friday. How's your week been? I just finished talking about this, actually. I don't know if you heard. I have chronic fatigue from misdiagnosis when I was younger and had mono. And I am now... That was close. That was really, really close. Yeah, these two killed me earlier. Anyways, so yeah, chronic fatigue. I had mono, misdiagnosed several times. So I just permanently have chronic fatigue at this point in my life. And this week, for whatever reason, it has been really, really, really hard on me. I think it's because I had a lot of early days with work the past couple weeks, and lack of sleep is something that kind of stacks upon itself. So the fact that I wasn't getting enough sleep in weeks past just contributed, and finally my body waved a little white flag and said, "Okay, if you're not going to give us the sleep we want, we're just going to make you feel so tired that you nearly fall asleep driving home from work." Huh? Oh, hello there. Do you not have the key? Too bad. I hope everyone heard that. Otherwise, that looked really weird. Oh no. Every time. Daggerfall does not let you get distracted. This is crazy. No. 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 Oh god. Oh god. Squishy, welcome in. Okay, I need to run. We are about to die. Let's pop our healing spell. Grab our fireball. Jazz hands. And we are ready to go. By the way, I hit my mic. I am very sorry if that hurt your ears. Whoa! Hello! Okay, yeah, sure, I'll just waste all my mana healing. Not like I selected Fireball or anything. At least it was a one-hit KO. Wait, how? Oh my god! The fuck show has come to the game library. How's it going, everyone? It is awesome to have all you guys. How was the week? And before you ask, chronic fatigue is hitting me like crazy this week. I'm incredibly tired. But I'm well. You just chilling?
Well, I was gonna tell you I'm gonna put the money in your wallet for tomorrow.
Okay.
But I saw the gifts from your girlfriend.
Who's that?
I don't know,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did some plumbing at a Lush in the city where I work. And they gave me free gifts. And the employee was female, and now Janelle is joking that I have an admirer. And if anyone's wondering who Janelle is, that is Miss Books.
And I know, where's the camera? I know, but there we go. I know I gotta fight beat you all with a stick, because I know how much you also want this. Because he tells me about your comments.
I tell you about Necro. Yes.
Well, then we're beefing.
He's a mod. You can't beef with Necro. I need him.
Fine.
I thought her talking was a commercial for a second. I looked away. Oh, Necro's still here. Well, this is awkward. I'm a guy worth fighting for. Necro's like, what's happening? Why is there a woman yelling at me on screen? Okay. We're just gonna process that for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat because you guys have been popping off. And I don't want to miss nothing because everybody's coming in. Someone tell Rin I say hi. Hey Rin, Squish says hi. Bween, I think I said hello to you. If not, hello Bween. If anyone does not know, Bween is like the cutest human imaginable. She is adorable, and I love watching her Stardew Valley streams. They put me to sleep in a good way. I thought Janelle Talk was a commercial for a second. Avalon, you missed so much. Rin, what won't you live down? What won't you live down? Rin had me muted once and couldn't hear me. I think we found the crazy ant we're looking for, guys. How? Nulfalga. Let's see. Okay, so this is actually her dialogue, so I will voice act it. Here, 1 second. How do I want to voice act this? No, Avalon, that is the Queen of Daggerfall's aunt. Or in other words, my father's brother's cousin's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing, which is what you are about to become. I'm just trying to think of how I want her to sound. King Gothrin's mother, yes. Old crone. Sure, we're gonna go with that. Let's see, okay. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Choosing out a few words most horrible. Let none of them read. Verses frame which, with other spells like terrible curses, heaven, curse oblivion, my boy. My boy is dead, and let Tamriel tremble until he and I findeth the peace denied. Shut up the door to his tomb and my home.
Do we have an update? And you won't talk to us again. Hi. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Why does the game let me do that? Okay, so that's Nulfalga. I didn't like the voice I picked for her. I'll try something else if we have another dialogue with her. I mean grandmother who's Lysandus' mother. So she wants me to save good King Lysandus. Now, do we have anything else? Okay, let's check our quest. Obki, the Queen of Daggerfall, has asked me to check on the condition of her grandmother-in-law, Nulfalga. I am to go to Nulfalga's castle, Shedungent, in Rothgaria, and talk to her and see if she is well. I have 150 days to report her condition to Abuki and get my reward. Okay, so... I'm getting nightmares if you do face touching again. So I shouldn't post that as a short, is what you're saying? Interesting. So we still can't get up this way. Now what's up here? There are many spots that we have yet to... Do the quests actually have any deadlines? Oh yeah, absolutely they do. Yeah, every single one of them has a deadline. Yeah, you will encounter some quests.
This guy serious?
I am Dagal serious. So, yes, all of the quests in Daggerfall have a time limit. 13 deaths for Friday the 13th, yes. Yeah, this RPG is not very handholdy. I'll put it that way. Okay, so... This let me out. I do need to escape. Okay. I just assume that pull lever equals good. Equals game win.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I have nothing. One moment. I saw that, dragon. You'll do no such thing. This is the last Coca-Cola I am drinking in 2025. This is my last one. I'm not drinking Coke after this. So this is... God damn it, I'm going to enjoy this drink. My last Coke in 2025. I'm getting back into doing P90X constantly. I'm getting back into shape. Not that I'm in bad shape, but I'm getting back into good
audacity
shape.
of this bitch.
Dev, that is a fantastic loophole. I have bubbly, actually. I do like... Wait, are we doing Coke? Dagoth, wait! Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm gonna dance. And drink my Coke.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late.
I am doing Coke.
Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Larabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Okay, we done. Alright. Now, time to get the hell out of here. Where are we going? Where am I going? I'm so lost. Hi, Books. You get the big TV treatment tonight while I fix our closet, but I be here. I'm on the big TV, everyone. Look, Mom, I'm on TV! By the way, ladies and gentlemen, ads start in T-minus 5 minutes. If you would like to dodge ads, you are welcome to hop over to the YouTube stream. Could I get one of the mods to link the YouTube stream, if they could? And if not, then if you are not subscribed, we will see you when ads are done. We just do 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour to avoid pre-rolls. Ah, damn. I feel like I need to pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, we'll go this way then. We shall rest until fully healed. I buy all the products every time to support the channel. We appreciate the support. There is other ways to support, though. I will say that I am trying to currently get monetized on YouTube right now. So if anyone would like to hop over to the YouTube stream, drop a quick like. That feeds the algorithm and makes YouTube think that I'm a really good streamer and shows my stream to more people. So, if you would like my stream to be shown to more people,
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
Is that a wild melee I see? Richard Lewis in the YouTube chat. Really good streamer here. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm going to assume, because I just made a call to action on Twitch, that you are one of my Twitch peeps. But I appreciate the love. Okay. There's probably more to explore, but I feel like we've done everything we need to do. So, let us... Ooh, come here. Let's see. Boom. There we go. Okay, let us make our way back. So we're all the way over here. I was just watching the Content Delta VOD with Priestify's stream review. So cool. Content Delta's actually fantastic. He is super, super insightful, but not in a way that seems unobtainable. By the way, for anyone who's a streamer in my community, Content Delta, otherwise known as Barry Epps, otherwise known as MathmanEU, he has a stream advice channel.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Gabby, thank you very much for the follow. That sounded really loud in my ears. Was that really loud for everyone else? I feel like my alerts are really loud today. Okay. Was a touch loud? Alright, so what we're gonna do, because I don't want to go to my alerts page, is we're just going to drop the volume down just a smidge. Indubitably. Alright, I apologize for your ear holes. Thank you very much for the follow. Twitch is being weird today. It is not showing me who just followed. Oh, Ogre, what is with my... Twitch is dying. What is going on right now? Okay, Ogre, thank you very much for the 75 bits 4 minutes ago that I completely missed. It's not my fault, but thank you very much. It is appreciated. I can't see your name right now, but thank you for the follow. It is very, very much appreciated to see the community growing and to see that you're enjoying the streams. So welcome in. If you want to stay and lurk, totally fine, but I recommend that you hop into chat and say hi to everyone. We're a good time. If not a little unhinged. I will say that about us. We are a little unhinged. In a good way, though. Always a good way. Okay, so we need to go this way. I'm guessing it's related to the Cloudflare hiccup yesterday / again today. Twitch was a hot mess yesterday too. Okay. Well, actually, I didn't really have any issues with any of my channel redeems or anything, but if you say the computer thing do what it do. I believe. Okay. Up the stairs we go. And we're blocked off. That's not good. That's not good. So we go this way? But we're blocked. No, we're not. Bamboozled again. Come on, you. I probably have a spell for this, don't I? I do not. How do I not have a spell for that? I'm slacking. That's all it is. I'm slacking. No. Let's go down this way. Good. Wait. Where does that lead? Exactly where I want. Good. Leads to the Hall of Floating Corpses. Don't do too much on ad time. I will not. Believe me when I say I will not do too much on ad time. Oh. Hello. What do we have here? Ads are almost over anyways, so we'll just take a little breather here. Actually, I have 1 minute left, so I am going to get some real water. Because while this is good, it is not healthy. So I'm going to grab a healthy drink. I got about half a minute, so I'll see you guys in just a jiff.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Alrighty. We have returned. And we have...
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
The water has been drunk.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I'm hydrating. I did it again. Oh god, we're going chroma key here. What is
How
going
am
on?
I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Actually, that is kind of nice. I like the black backdrop. That's good stuff.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I get it, water, not Coke. Stop it. Oh, God. Dragon, you're evil. Just one more, just for good luck.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I understand, everyone. I get it. Oh, okay, spicy. Okay, just make sure we have the right spell on. Okay, yep, that works too.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
This is just the stream now. This is the whole stream. Goodies! 21 gold. I will take it. Interesting.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
What peer pressure? What do you want from me? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are you yelling at me? Look, I'm hydrated, I promise. I promise. I'm hydrated. I have real water. Real water. There's no Coca-Cola in my shaker cup. You know what, guys? Any new viewers that are lurking in cyberspace, this chat, we care about our health here. Hydration, maximal priority. In fact, I think I'm going to get rid of all of the channel redeems that exist. It's just going to be hydrate. Because we care about hydration. Yeah, and I'm Batman Martin. I'm Batman. Rattle the cages.
Welcome, moon and star.
Rachel.
Come to me through fire and war.
Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dagoth Wave equals hype emotes in the chat.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Where am I going? I don't know where I am. Ooh.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Have you had enough? Oh, hi. In the words of some random D&D player, fireball, 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 fireball. Oh, I see.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I can't have pizza anymore. Dairy makes my body angry. Thanks, Dre. Oh, God!
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
It's fine, they have gold, it's fine. Whew. That was a close one. I almost lost my cool there. Melly, would you like to be a mod? You haven't sent me a DM saying you'd like to be a mod. Oh, you're going to
How
ban
am I supposed
drag.
to eat this pizza without my drink?
Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Melly. Oh, you want to be a mod? Help the community? No, I just want to ban dragon. Oh. I see. No. Joke's on you, lady. I have a sword. Dragon scales. Dragon timed you out and took it away. Dragon's petty. Dragon's petty like that. I would just like to remind moderators that timeouts are for official use. Thank you very much. If we use them on everyone, they don't mean nothing. However, you took it back, so it's fine. Okay, so I go up this way? God, this is labyrinthine. I'm an official pain in Dragon's ass. Timeouts do not remove mod stats, though, just heads up. Okay, now where? Secret door. Secret tunnel! There it is. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Oof! Alright, I'll take that. Some would call that overkill. I, however, do not. Oh, that is such a nice mod, Dev. Crisp. Excellent mod. Love it. Okay, not quite what I thought it would be. Okay, so I actually have to go down the other hall. Okay. You know, I should reach out to that mod and actually get them to do one that replenishes everything. Because I would love it if sitting on a bench just restored all of the things. Ah, okay. Well, there should be a way out right here, no? Okay, I'm just gonna make my way back down. Wasting my time here. Ew. Oh, Necro stream today was really, really fun. There's other stuff you can combine for... Ooh, okay, awesome. Well, you know what to do. Send them into the Elder Scrolls Discord on our page here. And that way I can actually implement the good stuff. Okay. Oh dear, what are we doing? What am I doing? I'm a mess, everyone. Where am I going? Nobody knows. You aren't. If I'm honest, I dropped my phone and managed to... as I caught it, I rolled with the punches. Nice save. A likely story. Here we are. I wonder how long I have to hit this to actually unlock the door. I'm wondering if I can. Because if I can do this, then I didn't even have to do the entire dungeon. We're gonna time this, guys. So the stream is now at 2 minutes 17, so we're going to assume 2 minutes 16. And we're gonna see when this door actually opens. If it ever does. Here for the rest of the stream. Door slap ASMR. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Normally a door would have opened, so... We'll load all these into Shadungent. I suppose we could go pick up a bunch of weapons. Yeah, you know what? We should actually do that. A few days later. Yeah, like, for example, just a couple enemies, just pick up, like... I cannot carry any more stuff, okay? Go to my wagon. Go to my trusty horse and buggy. Fun fact. Bashing chance is not affected by strength, weapon, etc. anything. It's the same basic RNG roll for every Ooh. I kind of like that better, honestly. Because it doesn't put me as a mage at, like, a totally massive disadvantage. I guess technically, like, someone super strong should have a bit of a bonus, but... We'll do a couple more enemies. I don't think my buggy would be able to carry too much more. But we need to be able to sell all the things. Okay. Conjured strength of the Warhammer. Door? What door? Okay, now make our way back to Daggerfall. Yes, I would. Travel time 15, recklessly by ship using inns. That adds time is of the essence, so we'll use gold. Sammy, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. It's amazing to see you in, as always. If you do have a second to chat, I would like to know how your week's been. I saw some photos on the gram of you doing a little fishing trip, which looked pretty cool. This is really cool, though. Okay, so this is something that I just noticed was happening within the game. So... the ground is changing. Like, you're getting full seasons. You're getting summer, winter, spring. The trees are changing. The ground is changing. It's really, really cool. I really hope that I actually accomplish the quest, because I didn't really see an update. Hop over here into the castle. Am I just completely in the wrong spot? A little bit. A little bit. But that's okay. The prancing pony. Into Daggerfall. Yes, yes. Let me in. You there. I confess I doubted I would ever see you again. Your news that Nafalga is still among the living does my heart much good. Here is your Edoric. What is an Edoric? Okay. Edoric, condition new, worth 1,200 gold. Buki. Saivaris, I don't even know how to broach this subject. I need you to promise me on your ancestors' honor that you will do what you can to help me and never breathe of what I say or what you see to anyone else anywhere. Will you so swear? Yes. I will trust you then, Saivaris. The matter concerns my mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall, the widow of Lysandus Minesra. As mistress of the household finances, I have noticed that she has been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromogon, complete with a large platoon of soldiers. A short while ago, she disappeared with a wrapped parcel of papers and came back days later with empty hands. She has recently left again, and with another parcel of letters, and my spies have verified that she has gone to Castle Necromogon. You will have to trust that my suspicion of her activities is justifiable, for I am not in a position to offer proof. What I need for you to do is go to Castle Necromogon and find that parcel of letters or any other information about her activities there. Minestra will be returning in 13 days. You cannot have any more time than that, I fear. Good luck. Magic shirt. Did I ever get a magic shirt? Right, Necromogon, we have our save. Okay, perfect. Let's see here. Okay. We are good to go. Let's grab some stuff out of our wagon, though. Let's open this up. Whoa! What effect did that give us? Okay, let's hop on a horse. And we will go... Daggerfall's best equipment store? Sure, why not? We'll go there. Let's see what the effect is. Where is my character page? Why can't I select it? It's F6, so F5 is my character page, no? You see that purple blobby? Hit escape and hover the mouse over it. Iron Will. Interesting. What do you think of the time quests, in-game timing in RPGs? So, okay. I've got to pause the game because I'm on a timer. And that's the point. So, what do I think of timers in RPGs? I think they're a tool. I think that a well-used quest timer can make the quest have a sense of urgency that it would not normally. However, used in the way that Daggerfall used it, which is to essentially force you to do quests. Because the world is so free and open within Daggerfall, it is overbearing. I want breathing room. I want to be able to do stuff within the world without having to worry about running out of time to do a quest. Now, is this the most realistic way to effectually do it to be closest to the real world? Yeah, because am I going to sit and wait for you? Or am I going to up and leave when you've made me wait a month? Right? It makes sense, and the way Daggerfall implemented it would have been good had they not made it so overbearing in terms of the quests. So it's a double-edged sword, Gaspard, for sure. Gibby, please enjoy your lurk, my friend. Chat was going pretty crazy for a little while there, so let me just... Okay, I just missed Melly and Necro chatting, so that's fine. The shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. Do not want to get my blade out. I'm not that kind of guy. Okay, so let's sell some items. Let's go to our wagon here. $791 gold for that. Perfect. Keep our special katana. Those were some eyebrows. You can identify magic effects that way, even ones from enemy casters. So just pause the game and scroll over. Okay, perfect. Now, let's see. So this is just from me. Horse and wagon. Select. There we go. Iron Tonto. We'll sell these. 36 gold. Okay, so that is pretty much everything sold off. We are good to go in that regard. So now, do we buy anything? The Wild Elves, the Real Baron Zaya, Ios Animal God, On Lycanthropy. I'm gonna buy some books. We need some books. Oh, I'm buying some books later. Not right now. You are expensive. Now, where's the boat? I want to know how much the boat costs. Here's the thing about that. The quests don't become active before taking the quest, talking to the quest giver. So essentially, you can pause time if you avoid doing that. Correct. However, I do want to know what the game has in store for me next. I want to know what I'm working towards. I can strategically avoid certain situations. You are correct. And by the way, I'm totally cool with that. And I'm totally cool acting on the game's terms. I'm just saying that as a modern player of video games, that can be and is a point of upset. That's basically all I was saying with that. Is that correct? Probably not, but Daggerfall is one of those games where the mechanics are so unforgiving but they make sense. The reason you get frustrated, it's very similar to when you're having an argument with your spouse, and you say, "You're right, I just don't like your tone." It's basically a similar situation with that, with Daggerfall's mechanics. You're right, I just don't like your tone. Oh, speaking of... So who would I go to buy a boat? So I would like a boat as well. Superior Bookstall, Odd Blades, Daggerfall's Tailoring, Daggerfall Metalworks, General Goods Store, Rust's Gin, Odd Bijouterie. Yes? You're welcome. She only asked a week ago. Yes, a bank would be a good place. Okay, so let's find a bank then. The King of Books, Quality Market, Pawnbrokers, Bank of Daggerfall. All the way south. Okay, we'll head over there. How much gold are you lugging around anyways? 6,000? Yeah, by the way, chat, make sure you're keeping track of your weight. You can't just carry around gold like it's nothing. It will weigh you down. So we will make a deposit. 400 gold is 400 grams is, yeah, 1k. Okay, this is the Bank of Daggerfall. Or it should be. Where's the door? Here we are. The lock has nothing to fear from us. What time is it? Come on! Spoopy Ghost Boy. Nobody panic. Everybody stay completely calm. There's just a psychotic ghost. The Toad and Wolf. We'll go there. We'll rest for the night. So it was too late, not too early. I need a room for one night, please. Goodbye. Now, I'm curious, anyone who's a backseat gamer in the chat, if you could let me know, how does housing work in Daggerfall? Can you buy a house? I'm assuming you can, given how free the game is. Interaction dialogue. This is very strange. Why can't I... Why is F5 not working? What time is this? It's Lysander's time. I can actually beat the ghost now, which is nice. For a while, let's do 8 hours. Why not? Alright, wake up. There we go. Now, Bank of Daggerfall, please. Let's go. we are, right in front of us. Bank of Daggerfall. In we go. Yes, you can have one in every town. They're ridiculously expensive and you can permanently store and stash in them safely. Banking, please. I would like to deposit into my account to the amount of 6,000 gold, please. Gold pieces in my account, 6,000. Gold pieces in my inventory, 398. Let's see how much I weigh. Oh god, that's so much less. Okay. Now, I want to figure out why I can't select my character. Okay, so save our game. Don't think I need... They're both through... Oh, okay. I just want to see how much a boat is. I've kind of lived thus far without one, so... I'm not really fussed about it. It's more, I'm just curious. Loan due... Okay. We can talk. You've heard of an overview of gods and worship. It's a very rare tome, almost never seen. But I have located a copy, buried away in a dungeon, here, in Daggerfall. I will give you 36 gold pieces now, and 300 gold once the book is in my hands. Agreed? You will need to travel to the ruins of Garesmith Tower, which is 2 days' travel to the north. I can't do that right now. Very well, I'll look for a different mercenary then. Okay, so you can't... Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at controls here. Character sheet, F5. No, I'm pressing the right button. Maybe my key's not working. Let's do... Let's see, Q's taken, E, U, Z, L, M, N, V. Is G taken? We'll do G, why not? Status is I. Let's see if that changes it. There we go. So it's my key. My F5 key is on the fritz. My F5 key is on the fritz. That sucks. We are 86% of the way. F-lock? What is, where's F-lock? All my other function keys are working, so... Like, F6, which is my inventory, is working. So, it's just F5. Okay, let's go do this quest here. Now, let's go to my journal. Queen Ibuki wants me to follow her mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall, to her fortress, Castle Necromogon, to see what becomes of the parcels of paper old Ministra has been bringing there. I have only 13 days to get back to Ibuki with the letters. She has promised me more information in return for this. Okay, so Necromogon. Necromogon. I would. We're gonna camp out. 2 days. Whoa, what is... very dark. Can I increase the brightness? This is incredibly dark. Let's rest. Loiter a while. There we go. Now I can frickin' see. Okay, Castle Necromogon. Where are we? It says castle, so I'm going to assume... Truly? Really? Really? Alright. Oh, hi. Very castle, much fright. Wow. Yeah, there's a mod for that too. That's Daggerfall. Daggerfall. There's a mod for that. Oh, hi! Oh, God! Arachnophobia. I do not like spiders. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Hate. Loathe entirely. Oh, ugh. Ice spiders as big as hounds. Indeed. Well, I'm leveling up. This is what I get. And it's that spider in particular, I will say. Because I play Skyrim and their spiders, like, which are more realistic, by the way, don't bother me. That is yucky. No, I'm fully aware of the reason I should love spiders. I'm fully aware. They keep all the pestilent insects out of our homes, managed nicely, all that good stuff. However, I have no control over the fact that they make me feel icky when I look at them. I didn't used to be arachnophobic, by the way. Truly. Interesting. So, do you use arachnophobia option in games? Is that a thing? Does that exist? I didn't know that was a thing. Some games have it. I've never used it. The worst for me was... I should say this. I'm okay with spiders in my general proximity, provided they do not physically touch me. And the reason I'm saying this is kind of crazy is that I used to be that kid that had a Steve Irwin obsession. I loved critters. I loved animals. I'm too sleepy. Have a good night, everyone. Avalon, have a lovely evening, my friend. Sleep well. We'll catch you on the next one. And, by the way, everybody in the chat, I appreciate you guys dropping into the stream immensely. However, if you need sleep, please take it. There's always the VOD. There's always other ways to support the content in the channel. So please, take care of yourselves. Sleep is very, very important. If there's one thing in this world that could be packaged as a pill and sold, that would actually have a insane regenerative effect on our bodies, it would be sleep. Sleep is the best thing for you health-wise. There is no rival for a good 8 hours. Which is why it is so tragic that most of us can't seem to get it. Okay, so we'll move this way. Okay, what are we into here? So that's the entry right here. That's the jump. Okay, looks like this will be... I'm slightly jealous of the countries where it's normal to take mid-afternoon naps. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Me over here working off of 3 hours? Yeah, Dev? Oh, okay, yeah. Can we please arm fireball? And stay down. Okay, now let's, save our game here. We're now in the belly of the beast. Okay, so that's just an open room, nothing of it. That spider was gone. It was gone like 20 fireballs ago. Look, I just felt a certain way. I had to work my feels out, Dragon. Don't judge me. Whoa! A werewolf? This castle is home to all the groovy ghoulies. Now, do I have enough magicka to cast still? I think I'm gonna need to rest soon. Okay, so this is above. So we're good to go there. I know fried tarantula is a delicacy in some places. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. No. Nope. They can have it, man. They can have that all day long. Just keep it away from me. They can eat my leftovers. Ooh, saving throw. Giant bat just died. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so that looks to be dead end. I don't think I can go that way. So go up here. Now, go back. They purr so cutely. I'm so glad you think so. I'm off to bed. Have a great evening all and a great stream. Necro, thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. We're at about the 3-hour mark in the stream, so you've made it almost the whole way. You're massively appreciated, my friend. Thank you for all you do. Have a good night. Sleep well. We will catch you on the next one.
Of the moon and stars,
He's just got to get his last one in.
fire and war.
Chat, you know what to do.
Oh, come nearer.
Hype emotes in the chat.
Look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going.
Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Dragon is regretting the fact that he showed this community that song. I just know it. He definitely wishes that he never showed us Young Scrolls. Now I can sleep in peace. Good night. Good night, my friend. Okay, let's rest a little while. We need more magic. Oh, hello. Hello. Good lord. What to do, what to do. Okay, so we could probably max out intelligence. Perception's also probably a good idea. Chat, backseat gamers, Daggerfall aficionados, what do we think I should be doing? Because personally, I'm kind of just inclined to get intelligence as high as I can. Because that would directly result in higher magic damage, I believe. But I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here. Could always up willpower as well, get that closer to 90. Don't really need luck. That's nearly 60, so we have a positive modifier on that. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna get as close to max intelligence as I can. Oh, they're all fighting. How quaint. Ooh, hello. Boost intelligence out the wazoo. Anything else is on you. I can't carry any more stuff. And I'm too far away from my wagon. This is unfortunate. Holy Tome. Okay, I can't take that. Good. Come on, there we go. That hurt. That hurt a lot. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that is a boost to intelligence. Now, where... So this is basically the only area I haven't been at this point. Nice small dungeon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ads are starting in T-minus 5 minutes on Twitch. If you would like to dodge ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream. Could I get one of the moderators to shoot out the link to the YouTube? And if not, then enjoy your ads, and we will see you when they're over. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour in order to avoid pre-roll ads. So that basically just lets you guys jump right into the action, as opposed to having to deal with like 9 minutes of ads at the start of the stream. So it is it's the happy medium. Because unfortunately, Twitch does not currently allow us no ads. Okay, nothing of import there. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Giant bat is dead. Okay, and once ads hit, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to take the opportunity to have a little loo break before hopping back into the action. Okay, so now we are... Interesting, okay. So we're back in. We'll need to rest for some more mana soon. Get this door opened up. This door. Okay, slew him. Okay, I should really save my game here. No. So that's really my only recourse, is to go this way. Okay. What do we do here? Okay. So that lets us down to a trap door. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, we've discovered quite a bit here. Okay, I'm just save scumming as much as I can here. And by the way, before ads drop, please be rest assured that we avoid major story during the ad break, so you are not, I repeat, not going to be missing anything major. Okay, that opens up a door somewhere. Oh, you hurt. Chucked me out pretty good, actually. Oh, hi! Ivory. Okay, we'll take that. Save our game. Okay, ads are dropping in 10 seconds, ladies and gents, so I am just gonna hop off and hit the loo. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Okay, we are back. Ads are still running, so we're just gonna have to make sure that we are avoiding any major quests. Or major story points, I should say. But no point in leaving you guys in the BRB screen when I'm perfectly fine to come back. So welcome back. Now, several of these were trapdoors. I just pulled a lever. So I have no idea what that controls. Definitely not that. So let's pull this again. And let's see. Okay, so we have a platform that goes down to a trapdoor. That is not dead-ended, so that is another way we can go. And this is also another way we can go. Okay, let's do that. First of all, we need to rest. I need more magicka, and I need more health. Quite a bit. Okay, now. Oh, hello. Okay, so this path downward is also new territory. Might as well go down. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we have a werewolf and a spider. Oh my god, level 14 lock. Okay. Welcome back from ads, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that was not too onerous on you. Okay, level 14 door. This is going to take a little bit. And Dev said in the Twitch chat that basically your damage and your stats really have no effect on your bashing this door here. Interesting. Okay. so that's a drop down. We cannot go... Okay, so we can go further down. Okay, perfect. What of this way? Ugh. Spiders hurt too, like a lot. Doing me a heckin' frustrate. Okay, now... Hello? Okay, so we're slowly piecing the puzzle together. This is actually very similar to a dungeon that we traversed previously. It's actually formatted exactly the same, more or less. So this is actually relatively easy for me to navigate. I wonder if I'm going to be able to recall just a lone rat with werewolves and giant spiders. Ballsiest rat in history. Dead spider. Okay, so that must have been where I killed the other one. Just as a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if I have anyone new in the Twitch chat who dodged ads on the YouTube channel, I am working towards getting a larger presence on YouTube, starting to do long-form content. I'm already doing short-form, so if anyone is looking to support the channel without, obviously, using money, a great way to do that would be to throw a like on the YouTube stream. So if you like what you're seeing, please, I implore you, it really, really helps. Seriously. Now, with that said... Okay, so that's a dead end. That does not appear to be, however. Long-form content like VA guides and video essays? Yes. So, Gaspard, I'm not sure if you're actually curious about the long-form content that I'm trying to, or thinking of creating. So, I've got several ideas. Everybody seems to be doing video essays, especially on Elder Scrolls games, so I don't feel like I could add a ton of value in terms of, say, a video essay on Daggerfall or Morrowind. I'm not confident that I have a unique enough perspective in order to make those videos worthwhile. But one area where I think that my content and my presence will be incredibly worthwhile is representing games that have much less of a voice than the Elder Scrolls game. So, like, Daggerfall is a pretty obscure game at this point. People know of Daggerfall. Very few people have actually played Daggerfall. At least the new ilk of gamers, I can confidently say, they don't seem terribly interested in what Daggerfall is and does and so on and so forth. But even so, the name Daggerfall is recognized within the broader gamer vernacular. Games like Siege of Avalon, however, games like Arcanum, games like Disco Elysium, CRPGs, I should say, much less so, much less recognized. So I feel that I could provide something very unique and very special to, oh god, to long-form content if I created content for those games. Okay, now see if it'll actually let me climb. Wonder if my weapon just has to... There we go. I like the essays on obscurities. Warlocracy is one of my favorite YouTube channels. I am not familiar with his channel. I do follow some YouTube essayists, I guess I could call them, that cover obscure games, and they actually do quite well for themselves. One of my favorites is Mandalore Gaming. He is one that I quite enjoy his videos. Come on now. Let me in! There we go. Okay, so we'll just take the gold, because I don't think we can take much else. That's quite a fall. Bell. I love watching, like, game explain videos. Usually it's for short indie games, but those are enjoyable for me, especially as someone who can't play much. And that is one area where I was pretty hardline initially, and I would say that, you know, I don't want you to just know about Daggerfall, I want you to play it. I don't want you to just know about Siege of Avalon, I want you to play it. And for people who can play games, I think I maintain that opinion. However, one area where, Sydney, you've kind of opened my eyes to this, which is not everybody has the physical capacity to play a video game. Some people get very, very ill when they see the rapid motion of a game. Some people literally do not have the ambulatory capacity to play a game. So, in those situations, it is very important that content creators do things that accommodate those enthusiasts, because even though you can't play the game, that doesn't mean you can't like what the game represents. You can't like the way it looks, so on and so forth. So, first of all, thank you for opening my eyes to that fact. It's nice when you need to be able to allow your opinions to change. Remaining stagnant and rigid in your views can lead to some very tough times for yourself. It's harmful to yourself as well as others, is more or less what I'm trying to say here. Because with you, you'll have ignorance, which hurts you. The more you know, the better you are, essentially. And for others, if you're holding an opinion that deprives them, that can be harmful. You know, if I was unwilling to make video essays on certain games for people who struggle to watch, if I was unwilling to stream, that is one of the reasons I created this channel, was, again, to give voice to the voiceless games. To show people that you can have success streaming games like Daggerfall and games like Siege of Avalon. You can get viewership who enjoys watching this game. You can bring new people in who never knew this game existed, and they will play this game because you create content for it. It's very, very important that you do this. Okay, guys, I have to jump. Have fun. Dragon, thank you very, very much for everything you do for this community. I appreciate you immensely, my friend. Sleep well, and we will see you on the next one. Okay, now... It's funny you say that. The boy was asking me what this game was earlier. And that's... God, that's why I do this, man. Like... There's lots of... someone at me in the Discord if that Coke is in Martin's last. Dragon's just keeping me honest, making sure I get healthy. As I was saying, many people of our generation and older will play a game like this. Maybe less so my generation, but certainly Gen X. They grew up with a lot of these games. So they'll play these. Millennials will, because of their parents, play these games. What I'm worried about, and the reason I create the content I create, and possibly the audience that I'm trying to attract to a certain extent, is the Gen Zers and the Gen Alpha people. I want them to carry the torch. I want them to realize the legacy behind a lot of the games that they love. Without a Daggerfall, there is no Skyrim. Without a Daggerfall, there is no Monomyth. No Dark and Darker. A lot of these titles that are coming out right now wouldn't exist without this game paving a way for them. And yes, these games have flaws. No game is perfect. But it is still worth your time to play this game. Truly. Oh my god, okay. Alright. I don't have any more energy for spells. Alright, well, guess we're resting. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's dance. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I can have a tendency to talk a lot. I'm a streamer, after all. And we have the gift of the gab, as the Irish would say. But I think these are important points. They're important things to say. Okay, there's gonna be a switch around here somewhere. Okay, gonna have another werewolf here. Locked door, not locked. Interesting. Okay. Took him down. Let's just make sure we're saving our games consistently. Oh, hi. That was some clipping. Okay, we'll hop up here. Nope. That's unfortunate. Oh, he died instantly. Okay. The purring spiders. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that hurts. Sydney, I'm curious, has John played Daggerfall? Or is he... I know he's a Morrowind fan, but I don't know if he has played any Daggerfall. I think it'd be really cool if he had. Now. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so we have a hidden door. So let's see if we can get at that. I was also going to mention with YouTube, since you do voice work as it is, as long as you are staying calm, it could be nice. I don't want to say background noise, but a lot of people from John's old YouTube channel said his videos were great as a relax, end-of-the-night treat. One even put it on as comfort noise when she went to sleep. I'm sure no one wants to be background noise, but it worked, if any of that made sense. You don't have to read it. No, it's all good. It is all good. Yeah, that is one thing that I get a lot in my content as well, is that I have a very, shall we say, soothing energy, perhaps? And... loading game! Okay, where was I? Something way over here. Okay. Also, have no idea if he's played this. He's out doing nerd shit, or I'd ask him. Is that how you ladies talk about us behind our backs? Hashtag doing nerd shit. But, yeah, that is one thing that I do have continually mentioned about me, is that I have a relaxing, I guess, aura about me, and that, oh no, I say it to his face. And yet you are here and not him. You're taking his nerd crown. Okay, we should save our game after that. Yeah, so that could definitely be something that I could do. Another one is I have been asked to, and other content creators do this, and frankly speaking, all ideas are derivative to an extent. So I have really no issue saying this, because I don't know, someone can steal this idea, whatever. But basically, playing a scene from a pop culture hit and replacing a character's voice with my own. Basically, in Castlevania, instead of Dracula being voice acted by his VA, I just extract that audio out of the clip and I insert my own voiceover. Other creators are doing it, as I said, so it's not like this is an incredibly unique idea, but I thought it was really cool when I did see it. So that is something that I'm thinking about incorporating within my social media presence. Because voice acting is genuinely something I enjoy the crap out of doing. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional at all. But I really enjoy the art form of voice acting and voiceover. I think it's really, really cool. Now... Okay, so dead ends. Are there any doors that I have not been through? This one right here. Let's see. That looks like pretty much the only one. So let's just track this down again. I think it was one of these rooms. Yeah, right here. So we got 2 doors. So we got this one and we have this one. And that looks like... Oh, we got one over here as well. That looks like it would be pretty much it. So let's go. We are heading in the correct direction. It appears so. Oh, that door's not open yet. Okay, we'll open her up. Let's rest until fully healed here. We're gonna need it. We're killing the days, though. It's not good. Our destruction skill has improved. Our climbing skill has improved. Good. Oh, I haven't been up this route yet. Oh, hi! Okay. Okay, dead ends. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we'll make our way down. It almost gets worse once you've discovered everything, because it gets hard. Traversal becomes more difficult because you're trying to remember where you've been. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Where you at, baby? There's gotta be one more spider here. Oh, hello. Ow. I'm supposed to just be able to look straight at the wall here, and then I will climb. Let's see if we can make our way this way. Ooh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, that's exactly, well, more or less what I wanted. Okay, so we got the door here, door here. Let me go way up to the top. Wow, Disney is a biatch. I originally signed up with the bundle, couldn't get it to work, so I dropped it down to just Disney, but had Hulu items on for the past month. Payment has just come out, and it literally kicked all the Hulu stuff out of my account instantly. Sorry, it just caught me super off guard. Yeah, subscription services are quite literally the worst. Their bottom line YouTube and Twitch and all these casting services are pretty much the same, by the way. Their bottom line is so tight. It is so difficult for them to make a buck that they're very miserly with their money. And what you said essentially bears that out. Okay, so I can't go through there. However, I can come down here. Ah, interesting. Oh, they hurt. God, they hurt. Okay, so we had a switch there that we were able to hit. Took down the rat. Ow. The pain! Okay, we'll save our game. Now, we hit that switch. There's a trapdoor somewhere in this dungeon. So let's rest until fully healed, and then we're going to make our way down and try to get it. So let's just pull back for a jiffy here and see if we can discern right here. It's right here. Yeah. Okay. So I have to make my way up somehow. So as long as I'm going up, I should be doing okay. So let's just make our way straight this way. Boom. There we go. Exit to the dungeon. And we'll start making our way up. Find that trapdoor, and then the end of the dungeon should be that trapdoor. Now, I don't think this is the way up I want to be utilizing, however. Okay, so make my way all the way over here. Way down. Okay, yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Just brings me down here. That takes me over there, so I want to go down this way, then up. Okay, perfect. Yes, okay. Lots of map checking in Daggerfall, unfortunately. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to do that, sir. Okay, so someone's been murdered here. I'll head over this way. And we'll make our way up. I want up here, so I gotta make my way up somehow. So... Yes, okay. So I come up, hang right, come through, and this way? Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we'll make our way up this way, and then we'll come down here. And the trapdoor has been opened. Now, what? Okay, we have a spider down there. Okay, this is gonna hurt no matter what we do. So... let's go, buddy. Loot pile. Cloth amulet. Interesting. Holy daggers. Pearl? Sure, I will take it. Now... okay, this does not appear to be the end. We're looking for documentation. That's fundamentally what we're here for. Okay. Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh! So close. Come on, let me do it. Just let me climb. Come on, baby. Let me climb, let me get out. Oh, so close. Our climbing stat's not super high, we're a mage, so this is not our strong suit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, come on. Easy, easy. Oh, almost. Almost. Come on. Oh, you'll know when I'm out, Sydney, because I'm gonna be screaming. I'm gonna be yelling, yes! Yes. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Yes! Oh, so good. Yeah, baby! That is what I'm talking about. Saving game. Immediately. Now.
That was easy.
There we go. That was why is Twitch doing this? That was horribly loud. Let's knock that down. Yeah, let's knock that down to that. Jeez. I mean, nobody's been using anything but the Dagoth Wave, which is always loud, so I haven't really been able to notice. But yeah, when someone followed the channel earlier, it like blew my eardrums out. I'm still reeling. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, so... is there any other areas where we have doors? Right there. Of course, it's all the way down. Okay, so I've been through here. I've been through this access point. I've been down into this cavern here. But I haven't been through this particular door. There's also pits. Like, I haven't been down to the bottom of this pit here, but why would I want to be? Is there anything of benefit down there? I think not. Oh. Oh, very interesting. Okay. So, gotta make my way down. Oh, okay. Whew. Cool. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? We're going down. We're going down.
Ogre Trials Unlimited asked me, buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. Play any good books. Lately has almost hit 4 hours on his stream. Anything to say about this champion? Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. The grand champion, Play Any Good Books Lately, truly knows no bounds. Their endurance is as mighty as the mightiest warriors of the arena. I can see them navigating the labyrinthine hellscape of Daggerfall with the grace of a clever hawker. I'll be right there clapping enthusiastically, just as any adoring fan should. And fear not, if they venture into danger, I'll just stay back here.
A clever hawker. A clever hawker. It's basically saying I have the intellect of a walrus. Like, thanks, greatest fan, I guess. Okay, now, with my hawker's intellect, I guess I'll hop over here. Oh my god, that actually killed me. Ooh. That was a different sound. Whoa, hi! Okay, what do we got going on here? So we're through here. Okay, this is going to be a very difficult room. Let's see here. Loot pile, we'll take the gold, holy dagger. So I hit a switch earlier, and that got us into the pit because it opened up the little cavern there. Let's go. Come here. Let's go. Come on. Come on, losers. Let's go. Come on. Do I have to do everything around here? Take all the bats down. All the TP I can get, please. I need higher destruction. Oh, hello. Dude! Dude! Okay, you're downed. Cool. Alright. That was not what I was wanting. So, yeah, we're here specifically... We're here specifically for documents. And there's nothing here. Other than... Oh no. Oh no. There's one place we haven't been. Right here. Right there. Underwater. That's not good. That is not good. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so we've been through there. Starting to feel like we hit every door, guys. Yeah, I kind of feel like we need to go diving. Okay, well, when needs must, the devil drives. Off we go. Time to get wet. Okay, so we'll make our way to the main door. We did it! Hooray! Now we see Mo. We did it! Dun, 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 dun. If you get it, you get it. And if not, then you were not raised as a millennial. Did I say time to get wet? Absolutely I did. It is time to get wet. We have to go diving. There is water down here. Right down here. That we are making our way towards. So it is now, officially, time to get wet. Moist, for those of you who want a different word. As I'm sure you do. People love that word. Okay. Over this way. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall. Wait. On our way, we discovered something utterly fascinating. A tunnel that we had not yet traversed. Oh my god. Most excellent. We have an elevator. Beautiful. Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, damn. Oh, really? Another dead end. Urgh. You frustrate me, sir. Okay, now we gotta be really careful here. Stop. I just needed a little bit of stamina there. Okay, and the water is back behind me? Yes, it is. It's back this way. Hopping in the water is not something I look forward to. Please don't drown. Please don't drown. Okay, we need to get out of here. Do I have a potion? I thought I had a potion of... Where is it now? There it is. Oh, holy crap! Nope. Holy jump scare Batman. Okay. So there's loot down there, but it is not the loot. Holy, that scared me. Whew. Okay, do I have a spell of water breathing? I do. And now that coupled with my potion... of water walking... Now this is something funny. Oh god, okay. I can cast Fireball underwater. Cool. Eat my short slaughtered fish. Loot pile. My stuff. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay, potion. Okay, water breathing. Can I not jump? Can I not get on this platform here? There we go. Very interesting. Okay, now. So that took us through all that area. Fireball underwater, that cause that makes sense. It's fine, we don't ask questions. We have a path up here as well. That I could probably advantage myself of. Okay. Now, need to... Okay. So I've actually got to do this. Map. Okay. Don't need the icons, don't need the holy tomes. And that's it. That takes me through. Okay, that is pretty much all of that discovered. So what? Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty tired. It has nearly been 4 hours. Today is normally a 5-hour stream. So I think I'm going to listen to my body and I'm going to call it here. We're about 10 minutes to ads, so it's not too bad. We can just end it here, nice and clean. We can continue the quest at a later date. Okay. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, our time in the game library has come to a close. I would just like to thank everybody who tuned into the stream today, those of you who have been lurking in YouTube, those of you who have been hanging out and chatting on Twitch. It has been incredible to stream to you all today. PG, welcome in. Yes, there is a stream tomorrow. I had to change the schedule though. I have to be at an appointment for 11. All good, Gaspard, all good. Yeah, I had to meet an appointment for 11 a.m. My stream normally starts at 10 a.m., so I'm just moving the stream back to 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I should be able to make that in good time. I might be a little bit late. I'll reflect a little bit and I'll make an announcement before going to bed tonight so that you guys can know when to expect the stream. If you guys want to get involved in the community anymore or get announcements prior to the stream actually happening, please hop into the Discord. It is linked in my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel. They're incredibly easy to find. The link is there. You can hop in the Discord, no problem at all. So please do so. Yeah, with that, I'm just gonna be a broken record. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for believing in this content and this channel. It does genuinely mean the world to me that you continue to show up and you continue to support what I do, be it financially or just tuning in with your eyeballs and believing in the content. Please follow on all platforms though. That is Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and of course Discord. Hop on all the socials. These are attention platforms, right? So your attention is what gets me to more people and accomplishes the mission of the channel more. So if you haven't already and you have those accounts, please, I implore you, like, follow, subscribe, whatever the heck. It helps, trust me. With that, let's see who is online right now for us to give a little raidy raid on Twitch. So for you YouTubeites, unfortunately, the stream is just going to end. So, see you guys. It's been awesome having you. But for those of us on Twitch, we are going to show some love to another creator. Let's see who is online right now. I'm playing some games that kind of match up with what we normally enjoy. So, Yaze is playing Blueprints. We have given him a raid fairly recently. Similar story with our buddy Sammy Snow. But we haven't raided him super recently. Eternal introduced me to another streamer as well named Stinky Minky. He was pretty good. I enjoyed his stuff. I haven't watched his stream a whole bunch though. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna give Sammy some love. He is an amazing guy. He streams Pokemon on Sammy Snow TV. He also has another RPG variety channel called Snowy Sam TV. That is where I met him. He was streaming Morrowind there, but he also streams Pokemon shiny hunting. I'm really into Pokemon. I don't know about you guys. So I'm gonna show him some love, hop over to his channel. So we're gonna start the raid right now. If you are not subscribed, there is your raid message. And if you are subscribed, this is your raid message. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been amazing. Be well, and I'll see you on the next one.